Players feeling as they tip off this new season.
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that off-season work.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Adebayo is the big man with Butler slotting in at the 4. Alec Burks is out there with Rozier, and it's Hero into the 3. Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Hero, and he banks in the layup.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. When you talk about Jalen Williams, Doris, is it fair to say this guy has superstar-level potential?
Without a doubt, Kevin. Jalen Williams is a 3-level scorer. He's fearless in the clutch. He has the hunger to keep improving, and he can be a lockdown defender. He's got all the tools to reach the level you're talking about.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. We talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, he'll be ready. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, this is about knowing where to be in these situations, and Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
Now, here's Caruso. Stolen by Hero. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It's Butler that time on the assist by Adebayo.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
It's stolen by Adebayo. The finish, and it's Butler with the jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Butler finds Rozier. Back to Butler. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After Jimmy Butler made that last 3-pointer, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Caruso. Off target with his 3. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against the Atlanta Hawks. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. So it's Miami now. And it's Rozier missing. Williams with a clean look. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Now, Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who can really shoot the basketball.
Hero kicks to Rozier. 1:33 left here in the first quarter.
Well, a bit reckless right there. That's his second foul, and he can't afford to pick up a third.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Guys, thanks. The Thunder, last season's top seed in the West, but they didn't rest on their laurels. They traded for a lockdown defender in Alex Caruso and signed hard-charging big man Isaiah Hartenstein. With their improvements, this is a team set to continue its upward trajectory. They have tons of draft capital moving forward and a ton of upside.
Big moves indeed. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. Butler drops one in from the wing. Butler's got 12 in the game.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Hero against Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. Butler on the way. He's guarded by Williams. And Jimmy Butler with the three. He's got 15.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Williams, a screen on Rozier. Outside Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist on the night. Butler against Williams. Butler passes to Rozier. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And it's out of bounds. And last touch by Holmgren. Here's Butler. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Jason Wallace is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Williams. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Richardson dishes to Love. Good, nice job down low. Love's got his first points of the game. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Oh, guys, Love leaves no doubt with the finish on that one.
Wallace against Hawkhead. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Wallace against Richardson. Taken away by Williams. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Wiggins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Thunder have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Yeah, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Here is Robinson, following the score by Oklahoma City. Hawkes against Williams. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Fires the 3. Hawkes with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Little passes to Robinson. Now Richardson. Wallace covering. And there's Richardson on the assist by Robinson. Richardson's got his first bucket of the night. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Wallace goes in. The kick out to Williams. Look from Wallace. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Wallace has got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. Richardson outside. Shoots the three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Wallace the pass to Joe. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Love finds Little. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Joe's got 5 points so far.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Richardson against Wallace. To the inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Drops in the layup for 2. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Richardson kicks to Love. Back to Richardson. A slam dunk by Richardson.
And that's been a strong suit for Love for a long time. If he spots a wide-open man, he's going to make the right choice. Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Richardson finds Hawkins. To get open is Robinson.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for Williams. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Cason Wallace.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see it, Mr. Williams.
To the paint. Here's Love. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder out in front, up 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
You know, right now for the Thunder, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Moving right along now to the Miami Heat, they find themselves in a close contest at the half.
We need a department store.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Adebayo is the big man with Butler slotting in at the 4. Rozier's out there with Alec Burks. And it's Hero into the 3, the small forward. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. First one falls for them. Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young duo of Durant and Westbrook. But they've got a new group of young stars now who are looking to bring that first championship to OKC.
Hero against Dort. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Trains the three-pointer. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Holmgren against Butler. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Burks against Caruso. Yep, that one goes. And the Heat lead by 5.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander, true on the 14-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Butler. There's Williams. Here's Holmgren. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
A shot by Williams, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Williams against Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And the Heat with some changes. Richardson, no luck. And they're trailing by 4. On the wing, Wiggins. Defended by Little. Williams looking around. Clock at 6. Back to Wiggins. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. To the middle and stolen by Love. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Richardson for 3, and it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Wiggins sets a screen for Wallace. Wiggins outside, and it's Hartenstein in the corner. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
The points coming in bunches as we... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Wiggins. Hartenstein is out there with Williams. Then there's Wallace. And it's Joe in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Richardson, no luck. Thunder trailing by 10. Wiggins finds Wallace. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Love.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Alex Caruso in for Isaiah Joe. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. Here's Caruso. Lays it up off the glass.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Well, Heat leading by 8. And Rozier, here we go.
Well, the ability to change pace for Rozier just keeps the defense guessing on that drive.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team, told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. See if those words work, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Rozier kicks to Burks. The first free throw is good.
Alec Burks continuing to develop into a dependable scorer. He's got great size for a 2-guard.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Adebayo with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Rozier, and the rejection by Holmgren. It's deflected. Down low. Burks against Caruso. Hero on the wing. Pass to Rozier. Shot clock at 5. And here's Burks. That's a 2 from Butler. And again, it's the Heat missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Caruso. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
13 fouls.
He makes the first of 3, and that trims the lead to 6. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 5. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
The driving Jimmy Butler. Banked in off the glass. Butler's got 23.
I think defensively, you've got to respect the roller. Butler takes quick note and takes it himself.
And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Holmgren.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Butler finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And Butler gets it to go.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. To the middle, here's Burks. Oh, goodness. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Burks has exceptional athleticism, and ooh, he flies to the cup.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Rozier. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. They've led by as much as 10. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Rozier, outside Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Offline with his 3. And so here is Miami. And Miami can just let the clock run down here. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Butler kicks to Hero. And so it's Miami winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this...
David, thank you as always. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Butler, and it's Jaquez in at the power forward position. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure. Nice reaction by D'Angelo to the defense sagging back. Just drops in the simple floater there.
Rozier, the pass to Butler. Lets it fly. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Outside Russell. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes. Russell's got his second bucket of the night.
Love the take from Russell. D'Angelo just slicing his way inside with confidence.
Burks. And Hood-Schifino pulls it down.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Fires the 3. D'Angelo Russell again. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Pass to Adebayo. Vanderbilt with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. The ball's knocked loose. James with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. James passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game now.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
That one misses.
Terry Rozier is a reliable and experienced player, so he knows how to lead his team.
James passes to Vanderbilt. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons, and the sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach, but the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, thank you. So it's Miami now, following the score by Los Angeles. The shot by Butler, no good. James, outside, fires the 3. Miami grabs the miss. An 8-point differential. Here's Butler. Uses the glass on the layup. Butler's got his second basket.
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
They grab their own miss. Here's Davis. Gets it to fall from the right block. Davis has got 6.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. On the wing, Rozier. Pass to Jaquez. Outside for Butler. Back to Jaquez. It's Jaquez on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And Jaquez drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Hood-Schifino. Off target from outside. Heat trail by 6 at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Here's Russell. Miami making their last shot. James up top. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
And they did a good job taking care of the ball, too. They were among the top 10 in fewest team turnovers. They didn't lose their focus too often.
And they really put in the work on the defensive end last season to limit their opponent's scoring. They were all business on that side of the floor. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Pass to Vanderbilt. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done.
Russell from outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Jaquez. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Jaquez has got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Davis, the pass to James. Here's Hood-Schifino, defended by Burks. James, a screen on Burks. Here's Hood-Schifino, lays it up and banks it in.
I like the play call, very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
That one no good. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Setting the floor for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Nasir Little. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. The shot by Reeves, no good. Heat trail by 6. Kicks it to Hero. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
A line change here for Miami. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Los Angeles, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste. And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to Reddish. From downtown, fires in the triple. Reddish has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Reeves against Hero. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Here's Reeves. And he gets that one. Reeves has got his second basket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Outside for Love. From outside the arc. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Jovic. No points so far.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Reddish against Richardson. Pass to connect. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Jovic. On the wing, Richardson. Now Reddish. Connect. And Hero grabs the board. Outside Richardson. He takes it in.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Connect. Out to Hachimura. In transition, here they come. Here's Jovic. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Reddish passes to Hachimura. Back to Reddish. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Love. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Little. Knocks down the triple. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Reeves driving to the basket.
Reeves putting it on the floor and earning that foul call. Love the assertiveness.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Hero, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Check it out, Los Angeles. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big...
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that is going to do it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You got to like what we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hood Schifino in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Now here's Russell. Davis with a screen on Rozier. The 3. The rebound by Burks.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
On the take. A nice shot by Hood Schifino. Hood Schifino's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age. Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Basket counts.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
It's Jaquez on the wing, guarded by Vanderbilt. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team.
Inside, here's Jaquez. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jaquez has got 8.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
There's Davis with the 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Feeling it from 3D deep, way downtown. AD didn't know you had it like that, big fella.
Now here's Butler. 6 points for him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And here's a team that loves sharing the ball. Top 5 in assists. They had an offense that did not stagnate.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. Here's James. James with the focus.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Jaquez. And again, no good by Miami. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Stolen by Burks. Butler on the wing. Launches a 3. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
Perhaps not the forte of Butler's game, but he does have the range to hurt you from the perimeter.
Outside Vanderbilt. Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Butler outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. The Lakers lead by 3. 1:50 left in the 3rd. Right side Reddish. And it's off from 3-point range. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Here's Jovic. Banked it in off the glass. Jovic has got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Richardson against Reddish. Pass to Reeves. Back to Reddish. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Out to the right wing. Hayes for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Hayes has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Good look from Hachimura there, beating the open man.
Love passes to Hero. And he gets the bucket.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Reddish with it. Hero picks him up. Outside Reeves. Back to Reddish. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. Little with the ball. Love for three. Hachimura with a rebound.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Jovic, who's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
It's stolen by Love. Fast break Miami. Here's Little, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving.
Get it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Lakers on top. They're up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. We've got Nasir Little. Tyler Hero is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Little's shot is good.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And the Lakers making a change here. Butch Shafino's checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Butler double team. Let's go with a 3. Rozier gets the bucket. And the Heat lead by 3.
To me, this is Rozier's game in a nutshell. A confident, quick-thinking, shoot-first point guard.
Burks passes to Adebayo. Back to Burks. Six on the shot clock. Adebayo finds Jaquez. The three is kept alive and finished off by Adebayo.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Shot's good by James.
Showing some muscle on the interior. You can see why they go to him at this stage of the game.
Rozier, the pass to Butler. Butler goes for it inside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Rozier against Davis. Outside Jaquez. Butler on the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers. James passes to Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. James with the ball. Now guarded by Rozier. James passes to Davis. And then jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Rozier outside. And again, no good by Miami. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Stolen by Rozier. Russell against Butler. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. An easy 2 on the layup. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the clutch.
Davis can't hit. Outside for Russell. Stolen by Rozier. Butler taking his time here. Jaquez with a screen on James. Butler on the bounce. Count it!
No fear in Butler. Not afraid of anybody. Poise personified. Takes pride in stepping up when the game is on the line.
Here's Russell. He connects! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Boy, he never seems to get rattled. He's got a very calm, steady demeanor about himself. D'Angelo making it look easy.
Outside Jaquez. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Heat lead by 6.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
That one drops for him.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
For 3, James. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Adebayo drives in and finished off by Adebayo. That gives him a double-double.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. And so Miami takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA
for both of these teams, Brent Perry, the fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Quick thinking on defense from SGA. Excellent at using his speed on this end.
James sets the screen for Russell. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Williams looking over the floor. The fader. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
From deep, LeBron drills it from outside.
And maybe a deep breath moment for them. They're now 1 for 4 to start the game.
Here's Holmgren. And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
And shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Caruso kicks to Holmgren. There's the 3. And Hood-Schifino pulls it down. Right side, Davis. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hood-Schifino. Here's the 3. To the left side wing. LeBron outside. Davis with it. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Caruso. James, no good. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Number 1, the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
Now, here's George. After LeBron James's miss, Williams a screen on Russell. Outside Williams. And the 3 ball is good. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Great timing on that play, and Williams with no wasted motion.
LeBron a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's LeBron, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now here's Williams. He's got 8, and Davis sends it back. Right side, Russell. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, there's not a lot of spots, at least in the last couple years, that we've seen that Russell is not confident in firing it from.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's 2-on-1. It's deflected. And he drives in, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Here's Davis, and the layup is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
2 points, that one goes. Holmgren's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Caruso against LeBron, driving inside. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play. Lakers shooting their first free throw tonight.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Holmgren. He has 5. Here's Williams, a shake. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Davis. He takes it in, and it's Davis with the jam.
AD and his mobility is just fantastic. Makes so many good moves towards the basket for a guy his size.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No scoring in this one. Holmgren can't hit. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second team. Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Wallace. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Isaiah Joe. Hartenstein is out there with Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Wiggins in at the 3.
Nice job operating off the dribble for Reddish, a nice consistent part of his game.
And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
Here's Koloko. Just 5 on the clock. Reddish with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Koloko. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Wallace the pass to Joe. Williams a screen. Joe, good. Joe's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reddish. Here's Koloko. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Williams sets a screen for Wiggins. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Joe can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Connect. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Here's Hartenstein on the wing, Wiggins. Hartenstein with the screen for Wiggins. A steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. A shot by Reddish, no good.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Lakers trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Looking at Oklahoma City, they took the win in their last game against Atlanta. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
We've heard players and coaches complain, Brent, that the rules are too skewed in favor of the offense. You think that's true?
Well, Kevin, offense sells, and the fact that we've talked about how the league has increased pace, you don't really even have time to play defense in today's game. The one thing that I do like is that the league has allowed for some variance and some zone defense to start to be employed. So tactically, coaches are trying to throw different strategies out there, but man to man, it's hard. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Joe finds Hartenstein. Now here's Wiggins. Back to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Vanderbilt with the steal. Now here's Reddish. Covered by Joe. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. And here's Reeves outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's just a 4-point Oklahoma City lead. Hartenstein with it, and the layup's good off the glass. Hartenstein's got his second bucket tonight.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Now here's Waltz. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
Some heads-up ball there from Dorton.
Lakers trail by 6. Davis with a screen on Caruso. Here's LeBron. Oh, jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right? Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
The shot's good. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Back to LeBron. Outside, Davis. His three-pointer's off the mark. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go for him.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Thunder. They're up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I think for Oklahoma City, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big...
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hood Schifino in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Thunder leading by 8. Williams for 3.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
And Los Angeles guys shooting 40% from the field. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. Pass to Hachimura. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-on-3. Williams from outside. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Davis sets a screen. Tipped away. Caruso with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Dort wide open. Nets the corner 3. Dort's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
Big make for Dort. That is his bread and butter. Nails the 3 from the corner.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by James. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
We tend to forget that AD started out as a point guard when he was in high school, showing off his speed and ability in the open court on that break.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. With the break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Anthony Davis third.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star. AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Hood Schifino. Nothing on the board.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here is Hachimura. 9-point game. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Hachimura.
There's just no quit as Dort works really hard to get out and distract shooters.
Hachimura, no good. Pass to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. Connects from three-point range. And it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wallace. Here's Reeves. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Lakers have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. The first one falls. Well, Brent, Mark Daigneault was named the 2024 Coach of the Year. Not once, but twice.
Yeah, he won 2 separate Coach of the Year awards. One voted on by his peers, and the other one voted on by the media. What a remarkable accomplishment for such a young coach that has not only grown himself, but grown this team in ways that a lot of other squads are envious.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. There's a good screen. Here's Reddish. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Reddish has got his second basket.
I like it when Cam Reddish decides on pick and rolls to attack. He's coming right at you.
They get it back. Hartenstein hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Thunder lead by 12.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Pass to Koloko. Reeves against Wallace. Here's Koloko. And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reeves can't hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton Connect.
Wallace down low. He's defended by Reed. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Hits it from three-point range. Wiggins has got the lead up to 13 now for Oklahoma City. Pass to Koloko. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Los Angeles, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now here's Wallace. The Thunder have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Knocked loose. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Oklahoma City enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 12. So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Williams can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Hood, Shafino. Now Davis. Defended by Holmgren. And finished off by Davis.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
Now Holmgren. Here's Caruso. From 13 feet, it goes down. Caruso's got his first basket.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Hood Shafino. He's guarded by Williams. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Russell with a wide open look. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Yeah, not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 9. And here is LeBron. LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He's a little extra on that one. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Caruso grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 9. To the right side. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Russell's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Los Angeles. Oklahoma City's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Holmgren. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Williams for 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Davis in the corner. Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. James the pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Another shot and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Holmgren.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Back to Davis. Outside Russell. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks that one from the post. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Caruso against Russell. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
Words at all of sports opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at center. Now here's Burks. Pass to Hero. Back to Burks. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Williams' shot is good.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now here's Hero from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fast break Miami. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Fires the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
This wasn't a favorable matchup for them last season. Surprisingly, they got swept.
Now here's Caruso. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
The Heat have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Burks. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Burks has got his second bucket of the night.
And Adebayo's such an excellent passer as a center, finding the open man right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Oh! Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Adebayo, that's good.
Yeah, their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Caruso, a screen on Rozier. Pass to Caruso. On target from range.
Well, Caruso is a very selective shooter, but he was committed to getting those points back.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Williams, a screen on Burks. Caruso, the pass to Williams. It's Dort on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. 5 on the clock. Back to Dort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Miami leading by 10. Rozier finds Burks. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And it's in there.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the night.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
A line change here for Miami, and a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Wiggins, he's checked in for Dort. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Caruso. Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Well, Robinson just knows who he is, which is a volume three-point shooter who can help space the floor.
Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Richardson. It's stolen by Love. Robinson for three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miami in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Duncan Robinson. Jaime Jaquez out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Highsmith in at the three. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? And don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. Look, Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
Zero. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
Outside Robinson, down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Jaquez. Fader on the way. Joe grabs the miss.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Williams from long range. Kept alive. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. And this is what the schedule looks like for Miami. On Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic. Then on Saturday, they kick off a road trip to Charlotte, where they'll take on the Hornets.
And you know, for that matchup with the Knicks, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
If you overplay him or give him a lane, Love can still make a play or two off the bounce.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Love drops them both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question. Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Richardson, no good. Thunder trail by 14. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
And it's good for 2.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Wiggins. Banked it in off the glass. Wiggins gotten his first bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Richardson with it. Now Wiggins defending. And the basket by Highsmith. And the Heat lead by 13.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
There's a screen by Love. Robinson passes to Love. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, that touch never leaves a guy like Love. Sharp around the hoop.
Here's Williams, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Richardson, the pass to Jaquez. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wallace outside. Williams on the wing. Outside Joe. Pass to Wiggins. Wallace with it, guarded by Richardson. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Back to Wallace. Up and over Richardson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Miami leading by 11. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jaquez. Hartenstein pulls it in. Richardson against Williams. Here's Wallace. An easy 2 on the layup.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Robinson. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Glancing at the upcoming schedule when you guys played against one another, did you always have your games circled on the count? And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Miami Heat.
They've been patient. Now,
thanks as always for...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the court for the Thunder, Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. Here's Caruso, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
Well, Stan, when you look at the history of undrafted players, few have been as impactful as Alex Caruso.
And you have to love the way he's done it, Brian. Grinded his way through the G League, won a championship, and now he's a first-team all-defense guy. Quite a story.
Rozier with it. About a minute played here in the second half. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
First team foul.
So it's Oklahoma City now. 9-point game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Rozier, the pass to Burks. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And that one drops for him. Adebayo's got 9 points.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Rozier, the pass to Butler. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. Well, Stan, you coached against some really tough players in your day. Where does Jimmy Butler stand right now? What makes him Jimmy Butler?
Well, I think, Brian, he's just a great competitor. He wants to take on the biggest challenges when he's on the defensive end, and on offense, he is willing to attack anyone.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
Love seeing Butler go up strong. When he dunks it, you feel it from here.
Holmgren finds Dort. Now here's Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Butler. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Williams. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 9. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Outside Butler. 5 to shoot. Adebayo, a screen on Williams. Fires from the line. Second shot opportunity. Burks with it. Hero left side. And the 17-footer goes down. And the Heat lead by 11.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So Miami ends up going with a new group. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. Number 1, the Thunder.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Proving he's more than just a perimeter threat. Nice job by Robinson inside there.
Pass to Hartenstein. Williams, a screen on Love. Here's Hartenstein. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Richardson, the pass to Robinson. Snatched away. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. The kick out to Wiggins. Outside Joe. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Love. Here's Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And Williams punches it home.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Right side Richardson. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Beyond the arc. And no good. Good D by Wallace. Williams against Jaquez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the second free throw. Now here's Richardson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Josh Richardson, Kevin Love out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Duncan Robinson, and it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Richardson. He got a piece of it. Pass to Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Richardson, the pass to Highsmith. Out to the right wing. Here's Love, and the layup is good off the glass.
And with soft touch, Love is very tough to stop near the hoop.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
To the middle. That's tipped. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Rozier. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 12-point Miami lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Burks passes to Adebayo, over Holmgren, and it's good, off the back rim and in. And the Heat lead by 11.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Pass to Holmgren. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
And get up, Chet. Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Williams with the screen. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Caruso misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Burks passes to Rozier. 1:57 left in the final quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Burks with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Takes the 3. Burks no good. Thunder trail by 11. Williams on the wing. Here's Caruso. Rebound Miami. At one point they led by 16. Rozier looking around. On the wing, Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Miami, no good that time either. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Outside, Williams. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Butler, good. And the Heat lead by 11.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Adebayo, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. .24 seconds left in the fourth. Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Rozier. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Allie, thank you as always. That concludes the first game of the NBA season with Grant.
to start the season strong.
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hood-Schifino in at the 2 guard. Works for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with AD when he's on the move like that.
James against Butler. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one. LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
To stop the run, from deep, Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
And Davis throws it down.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now here's Butler. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Rozier against Russell. James right side. Davis, and Davis throws it down.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Vanderbilt finds James. Banked in off the glass. James has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best we can do against King James, guys.
All right, David, thanks. The Lakers with the ball. Following the score by Miami.
And a menace defensively, Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
There's Russell with the 3. Rebound by the Heat.
And it wasn't a matchup they fared well in last year, as they just couldn't figure this team out.
Butler against Russell. And that one's good by Butler. Butler's got 6.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Russell kicks to LeBron. Pass to Davis. That's tipped. Davis with a screen on Hawkins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Burks. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Bam is a menace defensively. This time he uses those active hands to start the break.
The drive by Russell. Yes, that goes in.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Heat.
Here's Hawkins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Hawkins has got his 2nd basket of the night. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. LeBron with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And that one, good.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Adebayo kicks to Butler. The kick out to Rozier. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane, and it's good for 2.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Russell. And it's Miami with the rebound. Butler up top. Vanderbilt defending. Butler passes to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Hawkins. Shoots over James. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Richardson is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Jovic in at the 4. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, it was all high fives and handshakes in the Lakers draft room when they selected Dalton Connect with the 17th pick. His ability to work off the ball and space the floor is seen as an ideal fit alongside the Lakers stars. And Coach J.J. Redick is more than familiar on how to capitalize Connect's skill set. The Lakers were shocked that Connect fell to them at 17, but guys, they are more than excited.
No question. Okay, thank you, Shams. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Now, Hero. Love finds Hero. For 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Off target with his 3. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Hero passes to Jovic. And Richardson now atop the key. Inside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now Connect. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves with it. Richardson cover. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Los Angeles with another miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Richardson attacking. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
Here is Love after the basket by the Lakers. Here's Hero. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
That one good for 2. Richardson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat. And, Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Now here's Love. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
That's where you get Love the ball and clear out. Let the big man go to work.
Here's Reeves. Here's Hayes, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Hero. Off with the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Hachimura. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Now a seasoned vet in this league. You can see the salt and pepper hair. Love understands his role, which is to stretch the floor and shooting and rebounding.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. A shot by Reddish, no good. Miami leading by 3. Hero passes to Jovic. Back to Hero. Launches a 3. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers trail by 3. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Reddish. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Heat out front. There. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the Lakers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone's moving right along now to the Miami Heat. They find themselves in a close contest at the half.
Their bench has been strong.
And that's all for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 2.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Russell. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Russell's got 5.
Oh, that was a missile from Russell, showing he has the touch from deep.
And you look at the career of D'Angelo Russell. I mean, he's played for several teams, including the Lakers twice.
Teams keep trading for D'Lo for his offense. He can be electric. There is a reason why he's been named an all-star in his career. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Adebayo, and stolen by James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Rozier. Here's Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Love the selfless approach from Russell. His teammates appreciate when he finds them uncovered.
So here's Burks. Back to Rozier. Now here's Burks. He's tightly guarded. Drops in the layup for 2. 6 points for him.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Russell against Rozier. Davis dishes to Russell. Rozier with the steal. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Fires for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip. Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable. And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Good, Shapino, shot is off. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Miami Heat. Adebayo, high post. Back to Burks. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Lakers second.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
Richardson against Reeves. Pass to Jovic. Just 5 to shoot. Good, nice job down low. Jovic has got the lead up to 7 now for Miami.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Down low, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Love the pass to Highsmith. Good ball movement here by Miami. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lakers trail by 7. Fires from way outside. No good on that one. For Miami, they've gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. It's good. Highsmith's got 4 points this quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
To the middle, here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. Oh, great ball movement there.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Reeves can't hit. Miami leading by 11. Kicks it out to Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Lakers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. Pass to Richardson. 4 seconds left. And the layup falls. Richardson's got 9.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Kevin Love, Tyler Hero out there with Richardson. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. Wallace with it. Gwinnett picks him up. Highsmith's shot is good. And the Heat lead by 9.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by the Heat. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Jaquez with a wide open look. No good on the triple.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
James with the drive, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so here is Miami. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Burks kicks to Rozier. Back to Burks. This one for 3. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 4 assists in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Russell with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. 10-point lead. Butler in the corner. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Hood-Schifino. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Jaquez outside. Butler from outside. And it's Russell with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Hood-Schifino. He's guarded by Adebayo. Merciless inside. Merciless James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Vanderbilt against Jaquez. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Miami leading by 10. Here's Burks. With the second effort, Jaquez finds Adebayo. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
They get the rebound. Vanderbilt, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Russell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Ooh, the crafty lefty. Russell smart around that hoop.
For Miami, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Hood Shafino, defended by Butler.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Jaquez can't hit. LA has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. And James throws it down.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. It's tipped. Russell looking it over. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Miami now. 8-point game. Butler from outside. Sinks the triple.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here is Rozier. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A confident. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge,
First game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the three. The shot by Russell, no good. Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's James. The layup off target. Williams on the wing. Reddish covering. Williams passes to Holmgren. Stolen by Davis. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
B.A., you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Now here's Reddish. Three-pointer off the mark. Williams in the post. James is there.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Screen by Holmgren. And there's the lob. Intercepted. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. And the free throw is good. Now leading by one. The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Davis with room to shoot. Cash money on the open jump shot.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the block. Russell from outside. No good on the shot. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Caruso outside. Davis with a rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And stolen by Williams. Driving inside, and it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
They get it again. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Holmgren's got his second basket on the night.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
Hachimura against Dort. Up top, Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. Davis goes in. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Now here's Reddish. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts, so adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Both free throws good from James. Thunder trail by 5. Outside, Williams. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Nifty move. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren, boy. You get him in the restricted area, look out.
Reddish passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
James against Williams. Pass to Russell.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell is his commitment to work. Though he's played for a couple of teams, this guy brings it every day.
Thunder trail by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And a deep 3 from Russell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Hood Schifino in at the point guard position. Pass to Hood Schifino. Soft touch off the glass. Hood Schifino's got his first points of the game.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And Wallace, here we go. Hardenstein in the post. He's defended by Hayes. Got it.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Right wing. Hayes finds Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Shoots over Hardenstein. Hayes misses.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Outside, Williams. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Wallace, left side. Pass to Hardenstein. Crafty move, and the layup is up and in. Hardenstein's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Here's Hood Schifino. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Vanderbilt against Williams. Up and in on the layup.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Outside Reeves. Buries it from 3.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Wallace. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Hayes. He's scoreless. No good on the triple. Here's Hartenstein. Here's the second effort. And that one's good. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Hayes up top. Has to connect. Stolen. Jumps up. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Hood-Schifino. Watched by Wallace. He takes it in. And stolen by Williams. Wiggins down low. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hartenstein's got 14 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
Outside Joe. Hartenstein a screen. Goes back up. They get the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Hood-Schifino. He has 6. 32 seconds left in the first half of this game. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And the shot goes in. And it's now only a 1-point Thunder lead.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
To the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And stolen by Williams. Here's Joe. Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride in getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
And a look now at some... And that's it for halftime. Thank you.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Now Caruso, still without a bucket. Williams from long range. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Here's Davis, the shake, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Thunder leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Shea with a step. Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see. Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Davis against Holmgren. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Outside Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Williams passes to Holmgren. And here's Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Russell. Here's Caruso. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one. Caruso against Russell. James, a screen on Caruso. Here's Russell. And he hits it to tie the game. Russell's got 7.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Holmgren. The Lakers with a rebound. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Holmgren. Knocked loose. Right side Reddish. Pass to Davis. For the lead. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Some changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Hood-Schifino. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oklahoma City's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Hartenstein a screen. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. To the inside. Outside Joe. Pass to Wallace. Clock at 6. Vanderbilt with it. Watch by Wallace. Here's Connect. There's the triple. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. Misses the layup. The Lakers in the lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Connect. Williams defending. Here's Vanderbilt. Blocked! Wallace left side. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 1. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Connect. Austin Reeves out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hood Schifino in at the point. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Friday, they'll be facing Bradley Beal and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
And that game against the Cavaliers, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year. And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Vanderbilt with a screen. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
That one falls.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Russell. Shot clock at 5. And then Russell with the dunk.
You want D'Angelo Russell taking these shots. This guy is fearless.
Now here's Holmgren. The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Davis. Screen by Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Williams on the wing. He drops it from range. And the Thunder lead by 1.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Reddish passes to Davis. James outside. Back to Davis. Pass to Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Pulls it. Rejected by Holmgren.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Dort outside. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. And stolen by Williams. Chet not messing around inside.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Reddish. And stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder. On
That's a bad right there.
Wow!
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Deflects the pass. Here's James. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That free throw good from James.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Hachimura covering. Williams from long range. And knocks down the three.
Jalen Williams relishes the opportunity to deliver in the clutch, and boy, does he answer.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Holmgren. Second chance effort. And he lays it in.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
13 foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Lakers foul. Third personal foul. 13.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season.
Of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Adebayo is the big man with Butler sliding in at the 4. Alec Burks is out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Hero into the 3 spot. Hero with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. The three-pointer, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And now it's Burks running. He can go all the way. Outside, Hero. Puts up a 3. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Williams inside, defended by Butler. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Dort finds Williams. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got 5 now.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Hero on the wing, defended by Dort. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. And we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler. And the coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends. So you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Butler. Burks kicks to Hero. Can they get it? He lays it in.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit and make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season. Nice to see Butler drain the 3-ball. This really opens up the rest of his game.
Down low, knocked away, and stolen by Butler. And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. On up the court, and Adebayo throws it down hard.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Count that one for Dort.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he gets it to go.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the basket by Rozier. Thunder have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Dort against Hero. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Lock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And the shot goes down.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at it.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Thunder lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Robinson. He's out there with Josh Richardson. Kevin Love out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. Here's Hartenstein. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
The Thunder leading by 6. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Fires from the wing. Joe. Pass to Hartenstein. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 11 now for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Richardson the pass to Jovic. Love outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Love's got his first 3 points of the game.
Precision shooting off the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Richardson, no luck. The Thunder leading by 8. Pass to Chang. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Hartenstein inside. He's going up against Love. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Zhang with a screen on Richardson. Pass to Zhang. Hartenstein with it. He's guarded by Love. Here's Wiggins. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Wiggins has got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Love finds Richardson. Here's Jovic. Good ball movement here by the Heat. They set the pick. Akez with a wide open look. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And he makes that one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Love. And it's the Heat on the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Miami, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Akez hits both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And that concludes the first half. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 14. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. How do you guys get back in this game after the first half?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah. And guys, let's take a moment. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Butler against Williams. Holmgren in the corner. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. The Heat trail by 12. And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. Guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Pass to Burks. Jacks up a three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 11. Inside and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, third.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Deflects the pass. Here's Butler, and he gets it to go from the high post. Butler's got his third basket of the night right there.
If Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. And so Miami again turning it over. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Williams against Butler. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Misses the three. The Heat trail by 13. To the paint. Here's Butler. Stuffs it down, Jimmy Butler.
Jimmy's such a well-conditioned athlete, using that vertical he has to get up and throw it down.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're gonna grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
From deep, Richardson, and he's good on the three ball. Richardson's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Hartenstein. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Robinson for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Robinson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Chang. Wiggins outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Heat trail by 7. Love the pass to Jaquez. Love with the screen for Robinson. The three-pointer off the mark. It's Joe on the wing. They get it again. Hartenstein. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are... Turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got...
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling...
Let's get this next bucket, and we got to put together a string right now. It's all right here in the head. It's right here in the head. Stay connected.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Richardson is out there with Robinson. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. The 10-footer. Here's Jang. It's rebounded by Jovic.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Robinson.
Robinson doing some work inside at 6'7". He could do that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Richardson.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. Here's Richardson. There's the pick. Jaquez the pass to Robinson. Back to Jaquez. The 3. Rebounded by Joe. Joe's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low, stolen by Robinson. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Jang. Wiggins in the post. He's guarded by Love. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Jang.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Jaquez the pass to Richardson. Feeds away. Again, the miss by the Heat. Richardson's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Inside, here's Hartenstein. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Love has some height and enough ability to get up and throw it down.
To the inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Jack. Dort comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Cason Wallace. And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Now, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career, but his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he's a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
3-pointer, Butler, again the miss by the Heat. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Burks pulls it in. Not a lot of time left in this one for the Heat. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Kicks it out to Hero. Shoots over Dort. Shot's good by Hero.
Well, this guy, Jimmy Butler, not showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness, finds the open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And he gets the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
There's Hero with the 3. Dort grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Williams, that's good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Thunder.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Really left alone that time. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shoots a fader. Good on the triple.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dort passes to Williams. Dort is screen on Butler. 5 on the clock. Puts the move on, and Dort lays it in.
Terrific body control from Dort, setting a firm pick and then rolling to the gap.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But first,
Here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Burks in at the shooting guard position. Here's James. After the basket by Miami. Here's Davis. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Jaquez laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Jaquez. From the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Russell with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. To the wing, right side. A nice shot by Hood Schifino.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Stolen by Davis. Throws it up high. And slam dunk by James.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hood Schifino. Now here's Davis. Hounded by Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. He tries for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Burks finds Adebayo. Good D by Vanderbilt.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good. James has got his second bucket on the night.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Rozier, the pass to Burks. Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. To end the run, and Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Davis with it. And finished off by Davis.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
A shot from the high post. Rozier gets the bucket.
Boy, Terry Rozier got into that shot quick. His feet were barely set, so the defender couldn't react.
Russell from outside. Miami grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Rozier outside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's James. Here's Hood Schifino, pounded by Rozier. Pass to Davis. James outside, 6 to shoot. Davis, that's good. Davis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Burks. No points yet. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Lakers on D, leading by 5. Burks passes to Adebayo. There's the steal.
Yeah, they need to really start taking care of the basketball. I mean, just careless play since the opening tip.
Have to make the simple play. I mean, already they've got 4 turnovers, and it's still early.
Now, here is James. Outside Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Back to James. Shoots over Rozier. The offensive rebound. Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
When you talk about two-way impact on the game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing. And offensively, he can carry a team.
The shot by Butler, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Both free throws good from James. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
We've got Cam Reddish. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Connect in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Richardson finds Hero. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Outside Reeves. Fires from deep. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 8-point game. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Reddish passes to Reeves. Now Hayes, back to Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Richardson. Pass to Hayes. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Richardson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
They won both games against this club last season. Would love to repeat that this time around.
And guys, when you've got two teams like these on the playoff bubble, every game matters. This should be a good one.
Miami shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Heat trail by 5. Goes up off the inbound. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And Reddish gets it to go.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Love passes to Jovic. Here's Hero. Reddish covering. Hero against Reddish. 5 to shoot. Pass to Love. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Reeves. Good D by Richardson.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Hero, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Reddish. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Pass to Highsmith. Richardson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Reddish. Now here's Hayes. A minute 4 left in the second period. 5 on the clock. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Hero, the pass to Love. Here's Highsmith. There's a screen by Love. Let's go with a 3. And it's Highsmith missing. And here's Connect outside. Yes, on the jumper. Connect's gotten his first points in this one. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
The kick out to Richardson. Over to the wing. Hero on the wing. Reddish covering. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Hero's got 5 now.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
And that one's good. Connect.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hero outside. Back to Richardson. Over Reeves. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be back in a moment.
Over at Little Caesars Arena, the Pistons will face off against the Pacers. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off, Eastern Time.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight match.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, once that in...
Appreciate you joining us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. This is some performance by Josh Richardson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Terry Rozier, Butler out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Burks in at the 2 spot.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Adebayo finds Rozier. And here's Butler, guarded by Russell. Butler into the lane. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Down low, Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Rozier against Russell. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Russell. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
And here's Adebayo. Outside Butler. Outside Jaquez. Back to Butler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
Butler hits them both. Los Angeles leading by 8. James, left side. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. Davis with it. Another shot. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Outside Jaquez. Back to Butler. It's Jaquez on the wing. Fades back. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Here's Hood Schifino. Tries again. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Rozier with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Hero, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Uses the glass on the layup. Hayes has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
For a front court player, Love is an excellent passer.
Miami shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Reddish against Hero. Right side Reddish. Over Hero. Reddish misses. Heat trail by 14. Here's Highsmith. Got a hand on it.
Important that Hachimura continues to make an impact on the defensive end. Terrific block right there.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the 2nd. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 14-6 run. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Pass to connect. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Jovic. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. From downtown, and Love with the basket on the assist by Richardson. Love's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Connect. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Richardson, the pass to Love. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And he's going for the oop here. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Richardson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Richardson's got 5 points now in the quarter. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Connect. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Hero for three. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Connect. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Count the basket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Richardson. Love for 3. Nails it from 3.
One of the early stretch 4s in this league. Love helps set a trend. I mean, he's especially deadly from the corner.
Offensive board. Hayes. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 11.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Jovic. Reddish covering. Hero for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Reddish has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Connect. Now Reddish. He's guarded by Hero. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
A line change here for Miami.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
An aggressive mentality, always part of Jimmy Butler's game, taking it right at the defense.
And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break Miami. Adebayo, a screen on Russell. 3-pointer Rozier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Russell. 3-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rozier. Right side Butler. On the attack, JB.
Look, that's exactly what you want to see from Butler. He's at his best when he's attacking the rack.
There's Davis with the 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Davis has got 11 in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Heat trail by 18. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Burks goes in. And that one is hammered home.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there, but the result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Oh, there's the alley. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Pass to Davis. Releases. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Lakers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next two times these squads meet.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
Here's Jaquez. Off the mark there with a three. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Burks against James. So we see the Lakers get the win here, even early on in this game. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kelly.
Buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. It helps you find a rhythm very early.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Caruso. Guarded by Reddish. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Beyond the arc. Rebound the Lakers.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Williams scanning the floor.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Back to Caruso. The 3-ball. Buries it from three-point range.
So good at threading the needle. The D was ready, but Caruso kept it for the score instead.
Well, the Lakers have got to be pleased. They no longer have to share their home arena. It's all their own now.
Yes, it's beneficial for the Lakers and Clippers. They've shared the arena since 1999 when the Staples Center first opened, but everyone knew it was the Lakers' house because they hung up the banners. But I will say this, the Clippers own their arena.
Now here's James. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Russell finds Reddish. And there's the drive. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh my!
What a slam!
Gracious. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against Minnesota.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Russell dishes to Reddish. That 3 off the mark. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Caruso. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Russell. Back to Caruso. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Caruso's got 6.
How about the quick trigger from Caruso? Love the assertive approach there.
Here's Davis, and the rejection by Holmgren. Davis, the pass to Reddish. Here's LeBron. Shot clock at 5. And Reddish with the slam.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Out left to the wing. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Reddish grabs the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Russell kicks to Davis. Out to Russell. Williams with the steal. And stolen by James. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And the slam by Williams.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Great open look there. 5 points in the game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the three-pointer.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron against Caruso. Outside, James. The shot from the low post is good.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Picked by Williams. Holmgren in the corner. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the break. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
We've got Connect. Rui Hachimura out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hood Schifino in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Oklahoma City. Hachimura, no good.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
He gets it in there.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Got a piece of it. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Hachimura, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Lets it go with the 3. Traps in the tray. Wood's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Williams. Good on the shot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Hartenstein finds Wallace. From deep. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Hood Schifino. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Thunder in 4th.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Here's Reeves, and he lays it straight in.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one goes on Wood. The Thunder have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
The Lakers with the ball. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one.
In this game, just the first of 4 meetings between these two. They'll get quite familiar with each other by season's end.
And the more you see each other, the more contentious it gets. No bad blood between these teams right now, but that can change over the course of the season.
Now Wallace. After the missed three-pointer from Christian Wood. Back to Joe. For the three, it's good from long range. Joe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Pass to Wood from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Wood's got 6.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. The Thunder shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Here's Connect. Reeves in the corner. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And you can't let Reeves get set in these corner spots because you will get torched.
Here's Wallace. Basket counts. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wood sets a screen. And finished off by Wood.
Defensively, there's not much you can do once Wood gets to the rim. Too much size, too much athleticism.
Wallace misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Over in the corner, Wood. Pass to Hachimura. Wood with the screen for Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Hartenstein's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And Wood earned that whistle. I like seeing him be aggressive close to the rim.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And so he hits both. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood.
Number 3.
Here's Caruso. No good on the quick 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And they're right around 50% for the game on their 3s, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. LeBron dishes to Davis. Back to LeBron. To the middle. Right side Davis. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsed.
Okay, guys, now let's... And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3. Here's Russell after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Down low, James slams it in.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Reddish grabs the rebound. LA's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Russell kicks to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Lakers leading by 7. Right side Davis. Now here's Reddish. Defense right on him. Back to Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Thunder trailing by 7. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
And here's LeBron outside. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Here's a look at some stats for Gilgeous-Alexander. He's coming off an excellent season. How about 30 points per game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds? And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Reddish. Now LeBron. He's got 12. Vanderbilt, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, my goodness! Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Reddish kicks to Davis. Reddish with the ball. Working on Holmgren. Here's Davis. There's the drive.
For a powerful guy now, Davis is also graceful. Look, he can just smoothly work his way inside to the shot.
Here's Caruso. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Timeout, timeout.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Wood sets a screen. .143 left in the third quarter. Oh, the jam by Wood.
Goodness gracious, Wood with a little bit of extra on that slam.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
Well, you know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
Entering the league as an older prospect at 23, Dalton Knecht is a very skilled offensive player. The question with him, can he add strength to his frame? Time will tell.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Pass to Hartenstein. Wood with the block.
Nope, not a great idea to test Wood. He'll send that shot right back.
.102 left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Wallace. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Hood-Schifino. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hood Schifino's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Wiggins left side. That one goes in.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Driving the lane. The wide open look here for Wood. Offensive rebound. Here's Hachimura, and it's blocked. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last. Thunder trailing by 11. To the paint. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Hood Schifino. Lays it up off the glass. Hood Schifino's got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best player.
And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with Connect. Austin Reeves out there with Christian Wood. And it's Hood Schifino in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Wood. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Wiggins finds Hartenstein. Stolen by Connect. For the finish. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A lot of style and flair to Reeves' offense.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Holmgren can't hit.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
LeBron sets the screen for Davis. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say it.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. 10 points for Williams.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Reddish. High post, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Pass to Caruso. Inside, Reeves. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. 10 points for Austin Reeves.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Russell's checked in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Great D that time from Davis.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on LeBron. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Holmgren wide open. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Now, here's Reddish. Defended by Caruso. Reddish kicks to Vanderbilt. Knocks it loose. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Russell in the corner. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Drains the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. Charity stripe shot. Here's LeBron, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Thunder trailing by 16. Here's Williams, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Some people, RJ, have called for fewer regular season games. Could that help?
Absolutely not. If Kareem Abdul-Jabbar can take commercial flights and have to stay the night over and play 82 games, I think that the teams today can play 82 games.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Three-pointer. The Thunder with another miss, and it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. To the inside. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Russell against Caruso. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Fires the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Here is Davis. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And that one falls for Davis. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Outside Williams. Fires the 3. Off target with that shot. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Thank you for that, David. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season.
most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the three.
Well, Adebayo's a little undersized at the center spot, but he can give you some shot blocking.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Rozier. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Burks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tipped. Dort finds Williams. The three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Burks against Williams. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Rozier from outside hits the trifecta.
You have to appreciate Rozier's confidence, ready to pull up as soon as he catches it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Now here's Holmgren, 15 in his last outing. Here's Caruso. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Well, you don't see Caruso take these shots much, but that doesn't mean he'll pass on the chance to score.
Pass to Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside where they're putting up some major resistance.
4 on the clock. Hero for 3.
And even though it's still early, they have got to get more aggressive out there.
Misses again, now 0 for 3. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
And the Thunder in possession here. Miami making their last shot. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Butler. And there's the drive.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. Dort against Hero. Williams a screen on Hero. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Back to Dort. Shoots over Hero. The shot by Dort, no good. Miami's gone 2 of 5 from deep. And it's Butler off the drive. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, one thing we know about Jimmy Butler, if he gets going downhill, look out.
Adebayo with a steal. Fast break Miami. And it's Butler with the jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Adebayo with the rejection.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
And here's Caruso outside. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, if you give Butler an opening, he will exploit the defense.
Williams misses. Outside Butler. Lets the three fly. The shot misses. Jimmy Butler getting it done for Miami. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
On the court for the Thunder, Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Joe in at the 2. Here's Wallace. Oh, it's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Jovic. And laid in to finish off the break. Thunder trail by 7. And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important. The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Wiggins finds Williams. Wallace outside. Back to Williams. Pass to Joe. The kick out to Williams. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Heat. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Oklahoma City squad. Richardson, the pass to Robinson from behind the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 5. Here's Wallace. The second effort. And Hartenstein with the lay-in. Hartenstein's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
From outside the arc. Duncan Robinson, that one's good.
It had to be lightning quick, and Robinson got it away.
Hartenstein with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. There's the 3. Joe misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Deflected. And they're running. Here's Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there. Just punishing them on the break.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Heat leading by 6. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Robinson. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Richardson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those. And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And it's Richardson penetrating. Pass to Jovic. Well, some great scorers in the NBA right now, Stan. Anyone you think doesn't get enough credit for their offensive talents?
Wow, Brian, that is a tough question. So many guys putting up such big numbers right now. Devin Booker maybe still a little overshadowed by Kevin Durant. De'Aaron Fox maybe overshadowed by Sabonis. And Tyrese Maxey certainly is overshadowed playing with Embiid.
Wiggins with it, now guarded by Bryant. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
It's good. Jovic has gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They get it back. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Williams. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Williams has got his first 2 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Richardson, the pass to Robinson. Drives to the hoop. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, credit Robinson for evolving his game. He's gotten much better attacking off the dribble.
Now here's Wiggins. Hawkes covers. Pass to Hartenstein. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hartenstein's got 8.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Bryant finds Hawkes. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Williams. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Williams has got his second basket of the night. That'll count. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Well, right now for the Heat, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Miami Heat.
You look at their success.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. And it's Hero in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Clock at 4. Burks for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Burks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Rozier. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. The fadeaway. They get it back. Outside for Dort. Outside, Williams. Second chance shot. Driving to the basket. And it's good on the lay-in. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Rozier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Rozier's gotten his second bucket.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now it's an 11-point Heat lead. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Knocked away. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legends. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Adebayo with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Pass to Burks. And stolen by Williams. Fades and shoots. Counted from distance. Williams has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A line change here for Miami. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Oklahoma City, number 1.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Richardson, the pass to Robinson. Outside Jaquez. Robbed. Now Wallace. The three. Rebounded by Jovic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 7 points in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Offensive rebound. Hartenstein. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Jovic. Williams defending. Bryant, right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Cason Wallace. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
No luck on that one. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Richardson. Watched by Wallace. Here's Jaquez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, when you watch Jaquez, the first thing that jumps out is his footwork. He is so precise with each movement.
Both good from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Hartenstein with a screen on Jaquez. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Heat out in front.
I like the activity, guys.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Thunder trail by 11. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Aaron Wiggins. Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Williams, and it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot. Wiggins passes to Joe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Jovic. Williams defending. Outside Richardson. With the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 11. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Both teams will make substitutions. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Hero with it. Caruso covers. Butler against Dort. Holmgren with the block. Here's Williams. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Hero finds Rozier. 4-3. Miami, no good that time either. Thunder trail by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Williams, count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Burks. And again, no good by Miami. The Thunder have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Williams' shot is good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Outside Butler. Poke loose. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. He goes up. Here's Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots. Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Here's Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
They got the rebound. Adebayo passes to Hero. And here's Butler outside. Rejected by Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo sets a screen. Three-pointer Rozier. The shot no good. Thunder with a lead. Down low. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Rozier, the pass to Burks. Here's Butler. Kicks it to Hero. Back to Butler. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
Oh, this is what Butler is known for. Elevating his game in crucial moments.
Williams from long range. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Butler. Oh, he nails it!
There is absolutely No fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Holmgren with a screen on Butler. Back to Holmgren. Adebayo with a steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Cash!
Yeah, with the game on the line, Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler with a steal. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Oklahoma City foul. Third.
First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And the three-pointer goes. So a close game sees my... Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season.
Basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hood-Schifino in at the shooting guard position. Davis kicks to Russell. Back to Davis. The three. And it's Russell missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Rozier, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Man, Rozier getting up. Impressive to see someone his size finish with authority.
Here's Hood-Schifino. Burks covering. It's stolen by Adebayo. Going inside. The kick out to Rozier. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Rozier's got 5 now.
Never shy about shooting the rock. We've seen Rozier go off in the playoffs before. He loves the limelight.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Miami shooting their first foul shot of the night. The Heat on offense. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Here's Rozier, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. It's Davis on the wing. Rozier defending. And Davis can't get it to go.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Down low. Butler against James. Butler passes to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers with the rebound. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season.
An interconference matchup. Last season, they went 2-0 against this club.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Burks. The kick outside to Butler, and the shot goes in. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Count that bucket.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
And the rejection by James. Out to Russell. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Pass to Butler. From past the arc. Butler can't get that one to fall.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Jaquez can't hit.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Jaquez. Adebayo the screen. They need this. Jaquez can't hit.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
James with it. And he makes good on the layup. James has got 6.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Butler attacking to the left wing. Deep Adebayo. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I love the rise and fire approach from Bam. You can see how effective that is.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he sinks the second.
Whether it's points, steals, or passes, Russell is out here working hard to give you what you need.
Here's Rozier. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
That's good from Rozier. Now Reddish. With 4 seconds on the clock. Doesn't go that time. The shot off that time. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Josh Richardson out there with Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Jovic in at the 4.
Looks like Josh Richardson is always seeking a shot, this time looking for contact as well.
And so he makes both from the line. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis? Well, if Kevin Love gets that deep and has that kind of room, he's going to make sure of it with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Reddish. Floats one up. That one doesn't drop. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Pass to Robinson. Love with the screen for Robinson. Now Love. It's good. Love's got 4. Points this quarter.
Well, you have to get out there for dunking shots, so that's going to open things up for the screener.
Lakers trail by 5. Hachimura with a screen on Richardson. Reeves. Chalk up 2 there.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lakers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Pass to Robinson. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And Love has it in the corner. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Hayes.
Oh, come on. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Robinson passes to Love. And 2 free throws coming up on it. To get that one to go with all the contact. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Lakers second.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
Well, for a big guy, Kevin Love is certainly one of the best free throw shooters in the game, and you don't want to send him to the line.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Reeves gets the bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And Jovic gets it to go. Jovic has got his first points of the game.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Here's Reeves. Makes it off the glass. Reeves has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Robinson for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Robinson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Robinson's role is out there to stretch the floor, which is why his guys encourage him to keep firing.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. Connect with it. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Connect. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
The Lakers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. It's good. And it's 9 points for Austin Reed.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Pass to Highsmith. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Shot to stop the run. Here's Love. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Reeves gets the bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Launches it. Reeves with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hayes dishes to Reddish. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Richardson the pass to Love. Here's Highsmith driving to the basket. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Reeves, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Reeves. Just 3 on the clock. Austin Reeves has been on display for Los Angeles. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Glancing at the upcoming schedule when you guys played against one another, did you always have your games circled on the calendar? Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality. They've worked hard.
That'll do it for our show.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 2 spot. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Butler.
Opportunistic score there from Jimmy Butler. Sees the lane, fills the lane.
Here's Russell. Outside for Davis. Russell against Rozier. Russell dishes to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Jaquez outside. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Jaquez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Pass to Butler. Burks in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Butler missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
James. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Burks on the wing. Scoreless thus far. Here's Butler. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. James, no good. Miami's on 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. For the lead, and Jaquez with the lay-in. Jaquez has got 5.
And this is what Jaquez likes to do, attack on the interior.
Here's Russell. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Jaquez. From outside off the mark. The Lakers trail. Here's Davis. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Tremendous scoring output here from AD. I love this aggressive mindset.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Heat shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Heroes check in for Duncan Robinson. .146 left in the third quarter of the game. Hero passes to Jovic. Right side Hero. Pass to Highsmith. Back to Hero. 4 on the clock. A floater. Over Reddish. The wide open look for Love. The baseline jumper goes down. Down. 10 points for Kevin Love.
He's a talented shooter. Love doesn't avoid the mid-range like others might.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. Up top, Reddish. He's covered by Hero. Hachimura finds Reddish. Floats one. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Reddish has got his third bucket of the night. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Here's the screen. Hero passes to Highsmith. Heat moving the ball around. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by Hayes.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Highsmith the pass to Hero, and the basket is good. Hero's got his first bucket in this one.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Here's Reeves, and he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Josh Richardson. He's out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Top of the key, Hachimura. Offline with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Richardson the pass to Jovic. Here's Highsmith. And Love has it in the corner. Cans it from downtown.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
Well, you got to chase him off the three-point line and not let him get into that kind of rhythm as Russell knocks one in.
And the basket by Rozier.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Outside Butler, lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's James. Jaquez with the rebound. The Heat leading by 3. Burks the pass to Jaquez. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Miami.
Now in the game, number 14, Tyler Hero.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lakers trail by 3. Outside Russell. James gets inside and finishes.
And LeBron still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Kicks it out to Hero. Goes up on the wing. Again, the miss by the Heat. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. James looking around. Pass to Davis. Russell against Rozier. Just 3 to shoot. Out to Russell. It's deflected. It's stolen by Adebayo. Rozier the pass to Jaquez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Now Jaquez has a...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Russell, throughout the course of the game, wants to constantly put pressure on the defense. He did so there.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Jaquez. Bucket is good.
No hesitation. Jaquez Jr. ready for his number to be called.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. That shot, no good. Great defense that time from Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
LA has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Now here's Davis. Up and in on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Pass to Butler. Jaquez sets a screen for Butler. Here's Jaquez. Pocket 6. Shoots the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth or of 9.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. The tray. Got it. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
Davis with a screen on Jaquez. James, the pass to Davis. Back to James. Up top, Russell. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Butler kicks to Adebayo.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. LeBron, a screen on Rozier. Here's Russell. Got it!
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Jaquez with the steal. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Butler out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Adebayo in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Butler. Stuffs it down, Jimmy Butler.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
Butler against Russell. Here he goes, and there it is for him. Russell's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
A legendary competitor. Butler with no fear taking it hard to the hoop.
James, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. LeBron sets the screen for Russell. That one goes. Count it. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there, and you can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Adebayo finds Jaquez. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Russell passes to James. Vanderbilt against Jaquez. Vanderbilt a screen on Butler. James. Tries again. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. A 2-point game. On the wing, Jaquez. He's guarded by Russell. And they go to the intentional foul. And here are the Heat now. Hero with it. He's picked up by Russell. 5 to shoot. Here's Butler.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage. LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
And it's Miami's ball. Here's Adebayo. Yes!
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
Here's Russell. It falls!
Well, the teammates are fired up, and so is D'Lo.
Pass to Jaquez. Outside Butler. Jaquez with the screen on James. Three-pointer. Butler. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime. Thank you, David. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Doris, it feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
And now the Los Angeles starters. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3.
Lou Dort at his best, being a factor on the defensive end and getting down the floor in a hurry. Nicely done.
James, a screen on Williams. On the wing, Davis. Three-pointer, no good.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
And Allie, thanks.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. Reddish against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there it is for him. Holmgren's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Reddish, a screen on Caruso. They need this. James can't get it to go.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
The 12th overall pick in 2022, Jalen Williams. What a find by the Thunder, Doris.
This is so exciting for this organization because even though J-Dub went to a mid-major school, wasn't a big high school recruit, he ended up being 2nd in Rookie of the Year voting. He's getting better and better. He has got an unbelievable future.
Now here's Williams. In his last outing, he had 11 points. 5 on the clock. Dort finds Caruso. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And it's James with the jam.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Russell. He had 9 points in his last time out. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Dort outside. 6 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
James passes to Davis. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
Dort for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. It's tipped.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Outside Reddish. Inside. Here's Davis. Rejected by Holmgren.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Pass to Williams. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, B.A., this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Here's Reddish. The Thunder making their last shot. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw good from Holmgren. So he gets them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. He shoots. And it's James with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the big finish by Holmgren.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Rui Hachimura, also Christian Wood out there. Austin Reeves out there with Connect, and it's Hood Schifino in at the point guard position. Now here's Hachimura. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Wood. Here's Connect, hounded by Wiggins. And that one's good, Connect.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
Pass to Hartenstein. Wiggins outside. Hartenstein a screen. Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
He was all alone on that one. Hartenstein's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
But Schifino's shot is off. Thunder leading by 13. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Wood. Nice move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, he is a tough customer in that painted area. Christian Wood likes to be around the bucket.
And so he hits both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Joe on the take. Sweet little floater. Joe's gotten his first basket of the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Hood Schifino. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Outside Joe. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Here's Hood Schifino. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Outside, Williams. Some solid D from Wood. Lakers trail by 11. To the right side, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Hartenstein with it, and stolen by Wood. Here's Reeves, takes it inside. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Here's a look at what's coming up for Oklahoma City. On Thursday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against the Bulls in Chicago.
And you know, for that matchup with the Hawks, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Now here's Reeves. No made baskets yet. Out to Wood. The 3 ball. Joe grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Wallace, the pass to Williams.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
Finding his teammate, great awareness by Wood.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Wallace outside. For 3. They grab their own miss. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 7 now in this quarter.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it. Joe's got his second basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Wiggins for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Wiggins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Will it go? And he goes in for the dunk.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Hartenstein. Count that one. Hartenstein's got 9.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
You know, right now for the Thunder, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picked.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Thunder.
When you shoot it efficiently, the problem...
And that's a wrap on half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at center. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. James with the focus.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
Outside, Williams. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 14. James deciding where to go with it. Davis with a screen on Williams. James passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. 5 points in the game.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Outside for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by James. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. The fourth spot held by Anthony Davis. And of course, Chet Holmgren.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Holmgren off the bounce. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Russell to pass to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Caruso finds Williams. Caruso, a screen on James. Williams from long range. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Reddish passes to Davis. Davis a screen. Puts up a 3. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
To me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And that one's good. Holmgren.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A line change here for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the floor.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Hartenstein. It's Williams, high post. There's a screen by Wiggins. Buries it down low.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Wood with the screen. To the wing, right side. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Clock at 6. Here's Hood Schifino. The offensive rebound. They shoot again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Well, we know on the offensive end, Wood's skill set is so impressive. Can finish close, he can handle it, and he's a solid perimeter threat.
Wood hits them both. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Williams from long range, down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Hartenstein Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Hartenstein's got 13.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Wood outside. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
I'll tell you, for a guy his size, Wood's shooting motion is on point. The 3 is plenty good.
Wallace outside. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's Reeves with the drive. An open look for Wood. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 12 points for him.
Boy, Christian Wood, he's very capable as a scorer, and you've allowed him to find his rhythm. Look out.
Williams with the screen. Wallace, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Christian Wood. Connect is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Hood Schifino in at the 1. Thunder leading by 9. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Vanderbilt against Williams. Davis from long range. Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Good on the shot. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And the Lakers making a change here. Reddish is checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle. He told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Holmgren. Second shot opportunity. Davis for the rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Holmgren finds Dort. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Here's Hood Schifino. Rejected by Holmgren. They recover it. Just 2 to shoot. The 3, James. It's kept alive. Here's Davis. Count it, and the foul. Lou Dort picks one up.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Reddish, a screen on Williams. James passes to Reddish. Out to James. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Williams. Back to Dort. And he lays it up and in. Now it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Here's Reddish going inside and then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. And it's James with the jam.
Well, should any of us be surprised if they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Williams finds Holmgren. To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Reddish. Offensive rebound. Williams from long range. Drops in the 3. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James with the jam.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Dort, a screen on James. Here's Williams. Dort outside. Three-pointer. Laces one from 3.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
On the wing, Davis. AD off the bounce. Count it.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Screen by James. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Money!
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Reddish. Davis with a screen on Caruso. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.